Hello, hello. Maybe we'll wrap this up tonight. I would hope, at least. Where were we? Random place in the woods after killing some dead dude. Oh! I don't have my knife anymore at all. Can I still... Okay, you can't instantly eat these guys, but that's fine. I wanted to grab that meat anyway. I'll eat something else. Or maybe not. Whatever. Didn't want to do that anyway. Yeah, I'll take a look at all the Hitman stuff tomorrow. Oh, we need to go there. Yoink. It's fine. Oh, I think you were the one who mentioned about notifications from Discord not going through, and that is apparently a Discord feature. But you cannot set messages by bots to automatically go to, like, get published on other servers. Which way was I supposed to go? So far the map seems rather linear, but let's double check.
The waterfall where Eva said she'd meet you is up ahead to the north. Head that direction.
Okay. Yeah, that's the ESA one went through because I sent that manually. And it just asked me, like, would you like to publish this? And I said yes. And I don't have that option with the bot messages. And the bot certainly can't do it on its own. What option did I choose to get out of prison cell? I made a codec call.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Okay, I guess I'm saving again. Why not? Hey Tuck, and yes I did, I think it was really stupid.
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you. When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
Haven't we had this conversation before?
Raw fish. Just the place for my survival techniques.
What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night. Snake? Thank you, Snake. What a thrill. I'll be your eyes from now on. I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a feel.
Maybe don't lick the eye socket. That took a bullet.
So supreme. Thank you, Snake.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think? The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the second floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing?
I don't remember that door.
Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey,
What?
you're gonna get wet again.
Right. Presumably no enemies in this area. So let's make sure I'm okay. Yes. Got another cardboard box. Oh, it's this place. I do recognize this place at least, even if I don't know where the door is. Alright, a bit surprising there was no codec call right there. It's a good kind of surprising. Is this a good camo for this? I don't think it is. That staircase over there looks promising. So I don't expect the game to want me to go all the way around again. Turn around. Thank you. Actually, hang on. I'll take a checkpoint here.
Move. Fast. On the jump.
Yeah, I think this might be the better way in, but at least I get the checkpoint there. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Move.
Something there.
Something where?
Something there.
It's not a door! Can't jump down either! Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. Okay, well, I guess that's not the way. It seemed promising. It wasn't. Hate those fake doors.
Move. Fast. On the jump. Fast. Move.
Lousy.
Bastard.
Move!
You lousy bastard.
Well, this looks awkward. Just gonna have to find the timing, and they seem to desync quite a bit.
On the double.
Also, people up there as well. Great.
Bastard.
Move!
You lousy.
Oh, yes. Yes, please. Take a checkpoint.
Move!
I think I saw some.
Whoa! Not
Who's that?
just want to
Radio,
crouch.
where's our backup? Move!
No, that's all what I was going for. Take the next checkpoint. Or will I? I will. Except I wonder if I could already be using a disguise in this area.
Guess I'm seeing things.
Also, do I even have the mask anymore? I guess it's time to try. I do.
Who's that?
Oh! Okay, so this doesn't work anymore. Interesting. Okay then.
We have an intruder. Support units.
Maybe the scientist outfit works? Because I didn't take that one from anybody in particular, so... Actually, hang on. Or is the face mask so damaged that it doesn't work? Okay, the scientist still works. That's good. Can I actually open these? Never checked. Hello. Oh, I didn't mean to break the other one. Shit. What is this one? Sneaking suit. Okay, well, that's the thing. Plus 45, that's not too bad. So why am I not kicking these? I'm gonna do a second route where I just kick everything. Uniform maintenance. Maintenance crew. I can see that coming in handy. How did I not check these before? This has been this has been definitely worth it. Oh God! Only one of these has even fallen the correct way. Yeah, not looking too great. Okay, check the chat after a decent while now. Oh, hello, people. I'm, as usual, not reading the chat all that actively when playing this. Ocelot unit section? I don't even know what you're making. Oh, I mean, overall this game has been much better than the previous two. It's like, it seems like this is the point where Metal Gear got actually good. So if all of the scientists are taking a day off, then should I be wearing the maintenance outfit?
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagohod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagohod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Yeah,
Eva's
that's the
got
plan.
the data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagohod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagohod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plan a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
Okay. Next question is, am I allowed in here as a scientist? Hang on, is that a maintenance dude? Might be. Oh yeah, definitely. Alright, well this should do it. Well, it's a good thing I checked those lockers. Because the indoor sections really aren't that good with the way camouflages work. Disguises, fortunately, seem to be a lot more consistent in how they work. Don't worry about it, mate. Do I have the silenced pistol still? Is it this one? Yes. Or the tranquilizer pistol, rather. Do I have a knife? Yes. We can put the fork away. Don't worry about that beeping sound. It's all good. Not sure if they actually care about me placing the explosives, but let's play it safe. Look away.
Snake,
Eva,
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Oh, hi. And where's the last one? Hi. Yeah, I'm new here. Don't worry about it.
Got you this time. Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
she can handle it.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
Snake! Snake, maybe don't... okay. Doesn't go well with the camo.
Why'd you come back?
Oh no, I didn't see it. It was a timer or something. Sure, some sort of timer going on somewhere. Maybe it wasn't that important. Probably was.
This woman was found
Assume that's
snooping
the
around my
20-minute
underground
timer.
vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the legacy.
Thank you.
You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Ah! Isn't that right?
I assume Snake would be saying things if I wasn't wearing a mask.
What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell!
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Never mind.
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you.
We have like 10 minutes left on the timer, so...
During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research.
Also,
The
thank
atomic
you for
bomb,
telling all
rocket
this to me.
technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects. Enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit. I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage.
How long has it been by now?
I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us.
Last I saw the timer, it was 12 minutes.
I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me. Fight like a warrior, Volgin.
But of course.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even. No more judo, and no more field strips.
Enough of this. He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me—
Silence! Huh? Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we? This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one.
Oh god, I'm in a disguise. I can't take a gun out, so I have to go to a menu at the start of the fight, and there's probably a checkpoint before I have a chance to do that.
It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this.
Nay!
Unless it just lets me use that while in camouflage. Or disguise, rather.
You're mine, son of the boss!
Oh, please. Oh, this is gonna suck.
Ivan? Here it comes! Give it up!
What the fuck?
Put away your gun.
Oh. I see. Thanks for the tip. Which one is it? Well, that does absolutely fuck all.
Come on!
I'm gonna stab you. I'm not gonna stab you. No, I'm not sure if I should just play time. Okay, that does absolutely fuck all. Still gonna try it. Yeah, that's completely worthless. Okay. That seems good. Or probably not, but... Yeah, that worked out, yeah. It was like, I was doing no damage at all. Which makes me think I should just wait out the time, but at the same time, I don't know if I have to wait out the time, I could just be wasting 5 minutes waiting out the time. Also, I'm really happy I have to do this menuing every time I reset.
Ivan. Here it comes!
What? Where did that even go?
Let's see you dodge this one! Put that thing away!
Okay, this is pointless. Grenades. Bloody awful.
Put that thing away!
Okay, so I can't use guns.
That must have hurt.
What do you want me to do?
Give it up!
And every time. Oh my god, this fight is gonna suck. I don't know what to do, and every reset takes like 5 minutes because I have to do this every fucking time. I'll feed a Russian ration to him, that's probably good, right? What the fuck are these throws anyway? They do nothing! They go all over the place, what the fuck? Melee doesn't work. Oh, that works. Kinda. Oh, come on!
Fire!
God! That's it. Nice.
So stupid. Every time I'm about to get close, he just pulls out the electricity card. I just really dislike all of these combat heavy bosses. Oh, of course. Forgot I have to go through the menu every fucking time. Jesus Christ, Kojima.
Here it comes!
I mean, I'm gonna not win by the time anyway, so I may as well just run in a circle until the time runs out. Just the amount of damage I'm doing is so insignificant. Hello?
Die! What the?
Okay, I'm gonna start running in a circle because I am not gonna win this fight. It's only 3 minutes! Fun, exciting. Fuck off, Ocelot. Can I just leave the arena? That would be great. No, I can't. What is that? Oh, broken bone. So I'm hungry, I guess. So give me a sec. Can I eat a coat?
Pretty tasty.
Yeah, keep doing this attack. It's good. Not that, but the other one. One where you run at me. So I can't even run out of time because I suck at this fucking combat. Watch as I have to win in 5 minutes, otherwise I just can't progress. I would fucking love that. Rip. Fuck this game. This fight is bloody awful. Grenades are apparently not accurate enough. Okay, claymores. That gonna work? Pretty fucking desperate. That's my best item so far, the shotgun. At least it does damage.
Here it comes!
Alright, you guys. I don't know. Ocelot's gonna do something, I don't know what. I really don't care either. But fights like this are just horseshit. I wish they didn't exist. This game would be better off without them. Okay. At least the end was good.
Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't.
Could it
do
be that I got
What
into
do
that
you
fight on the
mean
wrong
you
foot because I
can't?
realized I had to change
made a
equipment
promise to
every
the
single
boss.
time I reset.
Silence!
Because glorious
I am your
checkpointing.
commanding officer. Are you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot! Find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Huh.
Ready for some more, Snake?
I guess I'll keep doing the same thing that worked previously. Okay, not sure what I'm supposed to do about that. I sure love going to the menu every time to do this, though. Back to the beginning. Fuck yeah. Well, the shotgun seems to be the best weapon. Is there something I can eat to like buff my guns? Bug juice? Yeah. Seems good.
Ivan. Here it comes!
Hello? Okay. How does he block that? He doesn't have electricity up.
Get it!
Die!
Come on!
Oh, he's weak during that point, even though he does have electricity.
Time to die!
I just assumed that he would be invincible whenever there's electricity. But given that wasn't the case, then I still don't know when he's invincible. Is there a pattern for his electricity shield? Because I wasn't getting it.
All personnel evacuate. Repeat, all personnel evacuate.
Faster! This way! Everybody run! It's gonna blow! I'm out of here! Let's get out of here quick! Hurry! Oh! We're all gonna die! We help! Evacuate!
It's interesting how the fights in this this game range from like the end, in which you actually have to carefully pay attention to your surroundings, try to find a dude, and just overall think about your approach. And then you have fights like this and was it the Fear, where you just pull out a shotgun and spam it.
Don't give up! Get moving!
Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand, something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Getting the feeling that the game is now going to be just action slot all the way to the end. Oh man, infinite ammo shotgun, that's what I need for this.
There they are! They're over here!
Can I crouch? No? I still haven't killed anyone but bosses, so I'd like to keep doing that. Oh my god. Can you drive more steadily? Please. Do me a favor. Trying to. Why are you still here, by the way, dudes? There was a massive explosion. You were supposed to evacuate.
The RPG can't put a dent in that armor.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
Bridge? I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go!
I'm actually surprised that you don't get to play this section. It seems like a logical escalation from the previous motorcycle gameplay section that I just did. Oh, there we go.
There they are!
Please. At least I hit a few shots. And at least the game is very lenient on that section. Like, license plate is nonsense? No, it isn't. At least not, also it's bike. KOT, it's my bike. How did that happen? What the heck? What's going on? Okay. I'll take it. How did I miss all of those shots? Like, I shot between the driver and the shooter like 3 times in a row. So how fast is this thing going again? Because it was going really fucking fast. And we're still doing a pretty solid job escaping it. Do I have a bigger gun? Yes, I do. Okay.
Did you feel a thing?
Ow.
You ain't not right. You didn't feel a thing. You're wasting your ammo. Burn in there.
Wasting my infinite ammo.
That's all you can manage.
Excuse me? Oh, it's one of these things that doesn't actually shoot immediately, just you have to hold down the button and then a second later it starts shooting. Because that's how guns work.
Snake, we've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge.
You want me to do this? Are you sure about this?
Let's go.
I don't think sniping is gonna be my best area of expertise. Oh no.
I planted 2 C3 charges. Keep your aim steady. Keep your aim steady. Keep your aim steady.
How do I aim?
Hurry!
How do I aim? I can't aim!
Doing.
I don't know what I'm doing! I'm pressing every button!
Look at that. Keep your aim steady.
There! That button!
It's here! Only one more left. Hurry, Snake.
I lost it. Oh, there. L1. Oh, fucking
I planted
L1.
2 C3 charges. Keep your aim steady.
Unlike every other gun.
Left. Shoot! Only one more left. The Shagohod is here. It's too early, Snake.
He told me to shoot. It's like, it really threw me off because while I was on the bike, like at the end there, it said press R1.
Shoot! Only one more left. The Shagohod.
And I was able to zoom in with R1 in that half cutscene thing.
It's still too early.
And as soon as the cutscene ended, R1 would do
It's
nothing.
here!
You still have like 2 more. You'll be fine.
We did it!
It's over.
Look!
I'm not finished yet!
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You
That's-
got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
She's been doing the driving thus far, so I don't know why we have to state it again.
For luck.
I know it's probably gonna be L, no, not L, R1 to zoom in, isn't it? Because this is a special situation. Yep. Or I guess that's not zoom in, that's okay, yeah. Fair enough.
That all you can manage? Didn't feel a thing! Die! You're wasting your ammo!
Where's my thingy? Okay.
Open! Didn't feel a thing! What have you done? Get me!
Oh, whoops. Wrong button.
I can't move! What have you done? Get me!
We're wearing him down.
It almost feels like cheating switching weapons like this. But it seems intended. Because that's the only way I know how to manually reload, so...
We're wearing him down. Did we beat him?
No.
I mean, the solution is just shoot at everything until something does something. It's nice how you can just use a rocket launcher as a rapid-firing weapon like that.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him. Come on, you blockhead!
Although that fight had the same issue as I had often in MGS2, where the button to put away weapon and take it back is the R2 button, which is actually analog, so it's a bit awkward to do like 2 quick presses to reload. Oh. Oh, whoops. Nice aim. Well, he doesn't seem to give a shit. Oh, now he cares. Wait, I have limited ammo now. Oh, what the fuck was that? Okay, okay. Oh, that's less than great. Eva! What the shit was that? Whose side are you on?
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead. Let's get going.
Why are these guys still chasing us? What did they have to gain? The boss is dead. I mean, their boss is dead. The boss is not dead. I really feel like they don't really have anything to fight for anymore. Oh god. Suddenly we have motion blur. And a ton of it.
Not bad.
There they are! Don't let them get away! Over there! Go get him!
If anything, it seems like a really bad idea to go go after me at this point.
It's an ambush!
They're not going anywhere. They're over here!
Pro tip, guys, if you want to set up an ambush, try blocking the road. There we go. These guys are much smarter. These guys will live. This is still non-lethal. Looks like I got you. Can I get you instead? Thank you. Wait, seriously? Never mind, I just got him.
Shoot the log.
I didn't even hit him, he just... okay. If he died, that was not on me.
Hold on tight! What do you think of that? Not bad, huh?
Like, she's pretending like she did something impressive. I stayed on the bike standing up during that jump.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up.
You could just, like, I don't know, stick your finger in there. Guess it will tilt now.
Eva!
I'm over here. Snake. How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out. Ow!
Yeah, it might be better. Oh, never mind. Don't need Snake's help for that. Also, my back is
You're
full
lucky
of
to
medicine,
have
so
me.
we can probably treat that.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic, thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but
Calm down, Snake.
calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
No, I'm
Then
not.
by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah. I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
Okay, this is the first time the game has paused since, like, the start of Volgin. And I haven't read the chat since, so... What have I missed? Like, a lot. Well, what was I supposed to do with Volgin that wasn't just run in a circle and shoot him with a shotgun? He's weak after discharge, so you can bait that attack quickly by equipping and equipping that weapon and then CQC or shoot. Yeah, that's what I was going for, but it didn't seem to work, at least not consistently. When was this message? It was like 45 minutes ago. Yeah, seems about right. Haven't looked at the chat since like before that. Skim through anything interesting in here. Oh boy. Okay, it goes 300 miles per hour. Okay, well. I want to know how fast my bike was. Because somehow it was able to escape. Yeah, that fucking getting run over by Eva was teamwork right there. Sure. Deep cut, bleeding. Actually, hang on. Am I okay? My wounds come first. I have like bone fracture and deep cut. Bandage, disinfection, bleeding. Yeah, I think I'm okay on medicine. Also, this is another time I have to point out how much I dislike this controller in specific, because in order to do this, I have to hold down the R2 key while looking through this list, and I find it that when I'm holding down the R2 key, it's like this entire controller is slipping from my grasp in a really awkward way. Like, this doesn't feel like a button that's meant to be held like this. Like, it's like shaped the wrong way. It's like goes this way when it should be going this way, so it would actually hold onto your finger. Like, PlayStation, what are you doing? Deep cut, bleeding, bandage. Oh, I can tell that this wasn't intended for a controller like this. I still don't really quite understand why they would design the buttons like this, because they really are. I don't know what's the correct term for this. Curved in the wrong direction. To put it in a really dumb way. So do I have a 360 controller here somewhere?
Here.
Somewhere, yes. Don't know where.
It's different.
Those are way
when
way
you're
better
using
shaped.
a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands, or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
This is with rumble. PS4 controller actually fixed that issue. Oh, good. I mean, apparently PS4 controller also fixed the issue of not having these pressure-sensitive buttons.
Snake, are you alright?
So it seems like an all-around improvement.
Better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind. You can call out to Eva by pressing the action button. Head to the lake along with Eva.
Do we still have more enemies? Eva? Hello? You coming? Hey, Zero. And hey, generally everybody who joined in that last 45 minutes when I was not looking at the chat. The soundtrack got interesting. Also, that answers my question, are there still enemies? Yes, there are. Oh, we're already in caution. Can I... Yes, I can. What if I pretend to be an officer? Don't think that's gonna work. So excuse me, guys. Oh! Oh! Well... Still non-lethal. Wasn't me. Not my fault. You seem hungry. Can I... Oh, I can't feed Eva. Darn. Still have a goat here. Eva! Oh, Eva! What are you doing?
I'll take it.
What? Did I just shoot a snake?
I'm so hungry.
Where'd he go? Huh? What's wrong?
Eva, what the fuck is this?
Huh?
What is it?
Huh? 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 What's wrong?
Get over here! I'm running out of ammo here.
So tired.
Can I...
I'm gonna puke.
Yeah, I'm just gonna eat here while she complains about she's hungry. This is good. Well done, Snake. How generous of you. So helpful.
I'm so hungry.
Try eating.
Damn it.
I hope this part isn't like multiple sections because I don't have any ammo anymore. Where am I going?
Snake, the lake is just over that cliff. Eva should be able to climb it if you help her. Keep her close to you.
Where are you? What the hell? What the fuck is this?
Damn it. You go.
What the fuck is this? What the?
Damn it.
She's what? The? How can I can't feed her. There's no. What now? Jeez, what the? What the fuck is this? Why am I able to feed her now? What the fuck? Is feeding proximity based even though healing isn't? What? Jeez, fucking Kojima. Oh, whoops.
Hey, this works.
This tastes like crap.
Logical. Oh my god.
Yuck.
I have to redo this because of that.
I can go now.
Yeah, but you're getting shot, so it doesn't matter.
Watch out. We've got company.
Thanks, Eva. Hello? Just had to throw in an escort mission right at the end. Couldn't resist. Okay, the Soros uniform is apparently just the best thing ever.
Watch out. We've got company.
I wish I hadn't rescued her.
Snake, where are you?
Come on!
Where'd you go?
Is my camo too good? Oh my god! Stop! Just follow! Like,
So hungry.
are you close enough for to be fed? No, you are not. This is so stupid. Have a snack. You can have these Russian rations because nobody likes them.
This tastes like crap. Yuck.
this time. Would you actually like to be escorted all the way? Ugh. Also, in normal gameplay, I would never be able to climb that high. Oh, I can say that the cooks in Finnish army also cook horribly. Because I spent a lot of time with them. And they had exactly one recipe, which is do precisely what the instructions say, which is just dump everything in, and then dump in a bunch of paprika powder.
Nobody here.
And that was every meal ever.
Snake, where are you? Snake.
Can I not communicate with you while in Crashed? Hey, would you like...
Touch me.
Then follow me. Eva, why? Just take... Thank you. Like, it's hard enough controlling Snake when you're around ledges like this and close to trees. And now there's another character who I'm supposed to be controlling as well. This dude actually had meat in it. That's unexpected. Eva, are you following? Oh, she's getting spotted.
Huh? I hear something.
It's a bird. I think that's the first time birds have actually made noise.
Here.
Don't walk on me.
Who's that? I see him. Ah!
Leave this to me.
Was that lethal? No, no, we are not doing lethal at this point. We've made it this far. I'm not fucking accidentally killing somebody because you can't non-lethally melee people with a gun out. We're not gonna throw this away at this point, even if the section is bloody awful.
Huh? Who's that? I see him.
Really doesn't feel like there's point in stealth when Eva's around. Like said. controlling just Snake is often cumbersome. So let's not even pretend that I'm gonna be able to control Eva. You wanna come? Eva? Oh my god. Just get over here. Can you walk slower, please? I think we're making too much progress here. Yes, I am. Oh boy. What? Okay. Keep moving. Don't. Eva?
I'm so hungry.
Oh, come on. You just ate. Have a goat.
Hmm.
Have another. Oh, I'm gonna have that one.
Pretty tasty.
Yeah. You know what? You can have the python.
Can I have seconds?
She previously said she doesn't like snakes. But hey.
We've lost the enemy. He must still be in this area. Find him.
The frustrating thing about that section really was that I can kind of see how it would be an interesting extra challenge, having to escort somebody like that with camouflage on, and so you kind of don't want to have the best possible camo all the time, so you can actually guide them.
Made it.
We made it.
And having to also worry about if they
Over
are
there.
camouflaged. But it was kind of ruined by the fact that you didn't have enough control over Eva. And for some reason, the one time
It's
they
the boss,
introduced
isn't
that
it?
as a mechanic, they
I'll
also
go get the
make
wig
it in a
ready to take
situation
off.
where you are already being hunted, so you don't really get a chance to learn how it works.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay? Promise me!
Oh, these graphics are glitching. It's like, it was introducing like 2 brand new mechanics at once. That we didn't even have the chance to learn that. Or I guess technically one new mechanic, but in a situation where it wasn't like feasible to learn it properly.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me.
Meanwhile, Eva is bleeding out.
In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence.
What was she nude?
I was set up by the very country I'd
Did I
sacrificed
lose
so
focus
much
there?
for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend.
Yeah.
But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wiseman's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wiseman's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations.
Oh my god, is
I was pregnant
Sniper
at the
Elite
time.
into Metal Gear canon?
The sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me. Let's see what you're made of.
Well, that didn't work. What? What? What?
Move or you're dead.
Okay, that does like nothing. Okay, I'm glad I start this fight with half health, by the way.
Get ready.
Yeah, I don't think I'm doing this non-lethally. Screw it. Oh, that is also extremely not effective. Oh my god. Please tell me there's a stealthy way to do this, because there's a lot of foliage here.
Let's see what you're made of.
Where's my D-mic? Not an item, it seems. I don't think this is gonna work out too well. So I can't see... Oh, never mind. Hi. Wow, that did no damage. At least not nearly as much as I hoped. Seriously? Oh.
There he is. You're wasting time.
What? How did I miss all those shots? I don't think this is gonna be doable in 10 minutes if I go this slow.
Where are you hiding?
The foliage is a bit much. But at least there seems to be a stealthy way to do this.
5 more minutes.
Oh yeah. I don't think 5 minutes is gonna cut it. Actually, it might.
Here I come.
I'm like halfway there. Whoa! Whoa! What now? What?
Pathetic.
Excuse me? Yeah, just a flurry of sniper shots in the face. No. Nothing to worry about.
You got lungs and silence. Let's see what you're made of.
Okay, what are you pressing to a counter?
Time to play rough.
I actually do not know.
Pathetic. You better run.
Okay, I'm just actually mashing like every single key.
I see what you Time to play rough. Time to play rough. Run quick.
I think I'm gonna run out of time very quickly here. Oh, come on!
Get ready.
The Volgin special. Running in a circle.
Dodge this.
I don't have line of sight because of this log. No matter where she is. Yeah.
Only 30 seconds.
Oh, yeah! 30 seconds! $30, you say? Oh, alright, cool. This seems totally doable then. What else am I gonna do in 30 seconds? Where's my... What? Where's my rocket launcher? Oh, it was already on the list. No! Bad ending?
This is the end.
I don't think I would have had the time to escape, even if that last rocket would have hit. Okay.
Let's see what you're made of.
I still don't know how to counter this. I'm just mashing every key and hoping that something works. One button does something. Don't ask me which one. Is there a snake? Oh, there is a snake. Hi. Like, I'm hearing sound, but it's not her.
Here I come.
No, don't come, because I don't know how to melee.
Heads up, Snake. You can't get me.
What?
Get ready.
Why do enemies just have, like, random invincibility frames?
You can't get me.
Apparently it just uses the Volgin shield. What the hell? So fine, I'll heal up. Would be nice if I didn't have to stop the combat here. Just to go to a menu and do shit like that. It really breaks the pacing.
you're made of. Brace yourself.
Oh. Oh, come on.
5 more minutes.
Get up! No, no, get up! Where even is she? I can't turn the camera to face her.
You better run.
This is really not a good place to hide. This is also not a good place to hide. I'm too close to a tree. Oh, come on! Are you serious? No, I'm dead. There's like nothing I can do. Because she's gonna land a shot and I'm just dead. Yeah. Unless she just won't shoot.
3 more minutes.
Thank you. I have life med? Oh, well, I haven't used one so far in the game, so I don't really know how the mechanic works. Because I never healed. I used a food regen. So I never really took damage outside of bosses.
Keep it safe.
That was a decent fight.
It's our only hope.
I'm glad the final boss was much better than MGS2, for instance. And much better than most other boss fights in MGS.
Or should I say, Snake, you're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it.
Oh yeah, of course, might not be final. Just assuming so.
There's only room for one boss and one snake.
I'm not sure if I did that. Oh, is this the territory where the MCA is gonna kick in? Or is it the credits, or what? Apparently there's one bit. I'll mute the stream, I'll replace the audio with something else then. It's a good looking shot right there. Overall, graphically this holds up quite well. I mean, the same goes for MGS2 really.
Ready to go, Snake? Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
Although that outfit right there is trying to go against my point.
I told you you could trust me.
Ocelot! We're not done yet!
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Hold circle. That was it, right?
Not good!
If throwing Ocelot off the blade is gonna make us light enough to fly over those mountains, then... Mwah. Lovely.
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it. Eva!
Yeah, the wind effect isn't the greatest, sadly. The bandana looks alright, but the clothes... not so much.
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
No! Well, I skipped something. I'm gonna say he didn't kill either of us. It's like it gives you some control in the cutscene, but it also allows you to just skip it with one button press. That happened in MGS2 as well. I just accidentally skipped some cutscene. Let's shoot him in the leg instead. Let's be nice. He's been such a good sport so far.
Looks like your luck has beat mine again. But why didn't you pull the trigger? Ah, well.
Awesome. Okay, we're still not flying.
Till we meet again, John.
So was getting rid of Ocelot enough?
Give me a hand!
It wasn't! Oh my god. Oh, never mind. I guess it was.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
How's this horse still alive? Wasn't this area supposed to get bombed?
Oh no, Migs!
Supposed to Meeks just took a detour because the boss died.
There's no way out! What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got tone.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Bulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Bulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Bulk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The Migs are turning back! Woo!
Well done, Snake.
The MiG's disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
Well, the game time actually seems surprisingly accurate, because my own timer that I'm using is not completely accurate, so I just reset it to like the closest half an hour.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal?
Major! Call me again.
I don't take orders from anyone now.
Is this safe for Twitch?
Smile for me. You're not the only one afraid to fall in love.
In a couple of ways, is this safe for Twitch?
And walk this way.
There he is. Bit late.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was
I like how the
tempted by
pants
snake
still
in the
match the
Garden of
carpet.
Eden. But this time around,
Still in
it was Adam
camouflage.
who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, Snake.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well.
First of all, I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgin was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The two NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960
Another history lesson?
were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgin, you all believed me.
It feels like a
The
really late
philosopher's
moment to
legacy
reveal
was
all this.
originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves.
Like, the plot is
The
over.
Chinese government had its
You
own
can't twist it
legacy, too.
anymore.
I got the film containing the legacy. And also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgin couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live. Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
box in the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned.
I do like how
his
Boss is
trust.
just no,
Finding
not
out
Boss.
where the
Snake.
philosopher's legacy was hidden
It's
was
just
to be
done
the
with it.
greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted.
Kojima isn't though.
Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given. And she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Okay. Philosophers changed his name to Patriots. For some reason. I guess for the purpose of this game, you couldn't reveal that it was the Patriots all along. And this, I assume, is the one thing that gets DMCA'd real hard. Therefore, enjoy this instead. Some Freedom Fighters music. I will hear this, but you won't. So I won't have to worry about anything getting muted. Because this is also the perfect time to just go over the game. Like, first thing I'll say, this is definitely the best Metal Gear so far. With, however, like the previous ones, that may seem like a low bar, but I'm including Ghost Babel, and Ghost Babel was actually good. And this one was better than Ghost Babel. For sure. Or, okay, not for sure, but this one was more original than Ghost Babel in terms of the gameplay. Because I really, really like the camouflage system. It's not perfect, but it is still the best camouflage system I've seen. And compared to the other Metal Gears, the controls and the camera are so much better in this. They still have some issues, but they are not a constant source of frustration. So that's a big plus. And another thing that this game does way better than the other ones is the overall pacing. Because in MGS2 especially, it felt like you were constantly being interrupted with cutscenes and codec calls and whatever. And you only got to play like one room at a time, and then there's another call already. Whereas this game actually lets you play like a fair bit at a time, and then there may have been a longer cutscene. And then it lets you play again for a decent while. So that was very positive. Not to mention that the cutscenes in this were much better than the ones in MGS2. Because MGS2 seemed to often go down the road of, if we just make this a codec call, we won't have to add any animations. So visually, the million cutscenes of MGS2 were really dull to look at. And this one didn't have that issue nearly as much. Some of the stuff was still obviously codec, but that was to a lesser degree. There's a voice clip at the end of the credits. Okay. I'll try to unmute this at the right time. Oh yeah, I realized that the camera fix was only done in Subsistence, but hey, works for me. Yeah, I did listen to MGS 1 and 2 post-credits. I don't remember them, other than, I think 1 was just like a reference to Solidus, and 2 was... Oh, 2 was just... Oh, they're all dead! Also, I will be playing MGS4, but not right after this. I already played MGS 2 and 3 close to back-to-back. So, time for a break from MGS. Yeah, I recommend playing Ghost Babel. I don't recommend playing it on very hard, but I would recommend it. It's compared to the other games prior to this one, it is the best one. I don't know if I'll do any of the spin-offs. It's already like questionable if I want to do something like Twin Snakes. Probably at some point. Yeah, and it's a good remaster. Like, I haven't had any issues aside from the controls, and that's not really on the port. It looks good and runs well. Are we getting something here?
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations.
Isn't the American president a puppet at this point?
Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed.
Or is this where he becomes a puppet?
Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I am always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
Okay. "93 continues, of which 93 alert phases. Coincidence? Humans killed 10 people. When did I kill 10 humans? I killed the bosses, but I don't remember killing anybody else. Life medicine used 0 times. Yeah, like I said, I never even knew that was a thing. Never mattered. Boss kill. Okay, boss kills count, but were there 10 bosses? Special item not used. Meals eaten 42. 13 kinds of animals and plants. Yeah, I'll take 10 kills. Patriot. Download pattern camo. Check cutscenes. Okay, let's check out them. So I could maybe stop the timer there. I believe we are done. The cast, thank you for the resub. Oh. Are these cutscenes I missed? Yeah, must be, because I never got this one. I just punched Johnny. Oh, I didn't mean to actually watch something. Oh well, whatever. Whatever. Whatever this was, it's not really important, I think. I just select to exit. Okay. We can go back to Metal Gear. Actually, let's not. Actually, I don't know how to exit. That's an issue. There we go. Well, you know, one thing I actually think I should consider is because on my stealth game list, I have like a few highlighted games like Hitman Contracts, Thief 2, Payday 2, Alien Isolation. And I haven't really selected them based on like what are the best of the best stealth games out there, but more like which ones do something interesting and original and are like a good highlight of the genre in general, or like that style in general. And I think I have to consider this as one of them, because the camouflage system is unique and original enough for this to be worth considering. So can I please go to some place with music? Because this works. I wouldn't say that this is like one of the greatest stealth games of all time, but the camouflage system is definitely worth having a look at. Oh yeah, I don't think the detection rating is like that at all. Payday 2 is on my list for very different reasons. Mostly because it managed to somewhat solve the issue of why repeating the same section over again is really boring in stealth. Okay. Not sure if I'm really equipped to watch this. "35 minutes. I don't think I'll watch all of that right now." But yeah, I like the stuff I have on that list is Thief 2 for still having probably the best sound-based stealth and best shadow-based stealth, although it's mostly same as Thief 1, and the only reason why I have Thief 2 over Thief 1 is that Thief 2's level design was so much better than it made the good design in the mechanics that much more apparent. Then Hitman Contracts has like the best disguise mechanic I have seen, with great balance overall. Has a great rating system, and overall I think the mix of levels it has is top notch, and I think in many ways it's the best one in the series. So can I actually like boot this up and go into something that has some music? I don't know where this safe house is gonna take me. Watch as it takes me to like more and more cutscenes.
After the end of World War II,
This
the
is
world was
unskippable.
split into two.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
East and West.
You know what? I'm gonna
This
do this
marked the
instead.
beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Enjoy that instead while this is going on. But yeah. This might be up there. I think at the moment I'm listing like MGS5 Ground Zeroes as one of them, but I don't think it probably should have been there in the first place. It's kind of there for the wrong reasons, because the thing I like about Ground Zeroes the most is that it has one level or one map, and they do have multiple missions in that same area, and that's the thing I really like about Ground Zeroes, and that's not really a good reason to praise it as a stealth game in specific. Whereas this one actually does have a good reason for it. And Payday 2, I mean, the randomization it does is only part of the reason why I think Payday 2 is up there. It's also the way it prevents you from killing everybody or even knocking out everybody. And stuff like, I think the detection system is really, really finely tuned in a way that makes stealth exciting. And stuff like the Sixth Sense skill is, for a very arcadey stealth game, a really good fit. And a good idea overall. Compared to the usual, you can just tag everybody mechanic. But yeah, Payday 2 doesn't have like any specific mechanic that makes it great. It just has a ton of really good ideas that you don't see as often as you should. Yeah, I have played MGS5 way back, and the issue with that is, compared to this, is that I don't remember the camouflage system in that game ever really making a difference. As in, I didn't even remember it had a camouflage system until people pointed it out. Whereas here, it's right there on screen at all times. It's a very key mechanic in the game. And I think it's actually a really good thing that it's always visible. Because if it was just, oh, you are kind of camouflaged, you can tell because you look the same as the ground, but you don't have any sort of like tangible numeric value to associate that with that. You don't really ever get a sense of, am I actually camouflaged or do I just think I'm camouflaged? Whereas here the game just says, alright, you are 60% camouflaged. What does 60% mean in practice? You don't know, but you know 60% is pretty good. And I think that's a fine balance to have. Because it means you know if you're doing fine with your camo, but you don't know the exact limits of it. So it's still exciting enough to just sneak past somebody reasonably close by, and you don't know if they're gonna spot you. You just have to trust that 60% is enough in this specific occasion. It's cool. I like it a lot. The big issue with the camo system is what I mentioned multiple times throughout the playthrough, is that there's no reason not to just... Oh, I can't switch it here. No reason not to switch camo all the time whenever there's a minor change in terrain. And I think that is something that could be fixed in multiple ways. What I would personally probably do is have some sort of longer animation while you're changing camo. Like, say you can't just change camo like right here by going to a pause menu and then coming out of the pause menu with a different camo, but say instead you can only change camo if you are crouched, and it's like a 15-second animation to change camo. So then you actually have to plan out when do you want to change camo, is it worth changing a camo? And can you do it safely? Or perhaps you need like specific points, like at the beginning of the checkpoint you can change camo. But as an idea, it's really good. Yeah, we'll see how 4 is. Like, maybe I like it better, maybe I like it worse. Based on what I've heard, I don't have too high hopes. But then again, I think I'm a contrarian with some of these games. So maybe 4 is great. Beat bosses non-lethal, you gain camouflages with special properties. Spider Camo gives you a constant 80% but drains stamina fast. I think that kinda takes away from the whole point. I was using one of the boss camos at the end there, I think. The one from what's his face? Actually, was it the... No, I wasn't using it. I noticed I got it, but I don't think I actually used it. Or maybe I just used it for like a split second and then I died. But I did have one of those. Maybe like the Sorrows or something. Enough about MGS4 because I'm not going to be playing it today or tomorrow or next week probably. But we'll get to it. We'll get to it. I think that's going to be the next one in MGS. Although I have Peace Walker as well because it's part of the collection. And obviously Twin Snakes is something that will probably happen at some point, maybe in the future. But MGS4 is likely going to be the next one. But before that, it's gonna be like a bunch of other games, I think. Not sure what. Haven't planned that far ahead. I think one option is Deus Ex Human Revolution. Although I think that's a bit of a longer game, and I could go for something shorter next. Just something I can do in like 1 or 2 sittings. Since I've just played this and Watch Dogs 2, which were both on the longer side. But yeah, Human Revolution is like somewhat close to the top of the pile. And yes, I will be doing a Hitman 3 stream on Monday. Also, thanks for reminding me. I gotta record some footage of Hitman 3 because of the lighting changes, just so I have a comparison point. When's construction's in? Too late. It's gone. Already happened on the ESA marathon stream. Yeah. Really don't know what would be the next one. Let me take a look at my list. Can I go to the list on stream? Everything is kind of messy since console setups are a thing. I need to first unfuck my camera and microphone. Because they at the moment have like a second of delay applied to them. And now they probably don't. And there's the thingy. How long was this? This was like 16 hours. Let's drop that in there right now. So, what would be next? Something a bit shorter would be nice. What do I expect from MGS4? Nothing! Go in with no expectations. Just see how it goes. How I play 13. Oh, actually, 13 is not part of the stealth thing, but I would like to replay 13. I played that a lot as a kid. I would like to see how it still holds up, and I don't think that's a long one, so it could maybe consider that. Sly Cooper. Sly Cooper is also on the table, so I have the collection somewhere. I don't know if it's actually stealthy, but hey, stealth by theme anyway. I should at least give it a try. Beyond Castle Wolfenstein. I long ago decided that I think the game number 100 would be Castle Wolfenstein. So let's not go beyond Castle Wolfenstein just yet. And Commandos 2, I think that's gonna be a long one, although I don't think I'm gonna be finishing it when I start playing it. Not to mention, I tried to set it up not too long ago, and I had some technical issues just getting it to run properly, so... yeah. Don't know about Commandos. I have played Tenchu and Tenchu 2 on PS1, or I've tried to play them. I did not have a good time whatsoever. I think I gave them the grand total of like 2.5 hours, and I don't intend to go back to them. No, this was game number 78, and Watch Dogs was 77. Yeah, 78. Oh, hey Jazzy. Yeah. I think this gets a thumbs up. This is where Metal Gear got good. Thanks to the camouflage system. Yeah. Also, yeah, there's a few highlighted ones. What does this say? Best disguise and rating systems out there. Oh yeah, Desperados 3 is just because it's a real-time tactics game, and just based on my limited experience, it's the best one. Alien Isolation, perfect mix of stealth and horror. Plus it has that great at not giving the player info, and Mark of the Ninja is the exact opposite, great at giving player info. So they're both highlighted. And Payday for a number of reasons, including randomization. And then Thief 2 for shadow and noise. And that's it. And Ground Zero is because of the sandbox maps, and I don't think that's a good enough reason. I really don't. I might just do this. What color am I using for this? Is it that one? Yeah, that looks right. This might have to be a highlight. Just because of the camouflage system. The camouflage system plus a couple of the bosses. Most notably the end.
We are going to have to act.
And to a certain degree, the boss. They really are some of the best stealth boss fights I have ever seen. There's not a lot of competition, but it's up there. The other good ones being obviously Mr. Freeze from Arkham City, which is not a stealth game, and I can't remember the name of the boss from Evil Within's DLC, which you fight like 2 or 3 times. That is legit good. And I think it's unfortunately very overlooked because it's a DLC to a game that is not stealthy at all. Or I guess it is at all, but not that stealthy. DLC, however, I would recommend if you want stealth games, I recommend Evil Within 2. Evil Within's DLC. It is actually good. And yeah, the Fury was probably the worst of the boss fights. It could have been good, but it just didn't work. Just felt clumsy. At least something like Volgin. Like that, I don't think that was a very good fight, but at least you could just do Volgin by running in a circle and spamming shotgun, so you didn't have to suffer through it too much. The game introduces new gameplay mechanics at the fight. Does it? At the boss? You mean the CQC stuff? Because yeah, the CQC stuff was pretty what the fuck. Because whenever she attacked me with CQC, I actually just did this. And sometimes it worked.
There is a very unstable situation on the ground that is unfolding very quickly.
I have played Monaco. I did like one of the storylines and I didn't want to continue from there. The art style just... my brain couldn't do the art style. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the codec overall. It's using it for tips is I don't know, questionable at best. Especially when it's like in the middle of the boss fight, like, excuse me, Volgin, I got a call to make. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think the only boss where I actually did call for help with the codec was the Sorrow. Because I was trying to do the right thing, but at the wrong time. I don't think I actually got the Sigint convo about the box. I tried to get it, but Sigint had so much other stuff to say that he forgot about the box. Same thing happened a couple of times. I was trying to learn about some mushrooms from Paramedic. And she just went through like a list of 15 animals and never got to the mushrooms. FPS shooting game. I mean, I can do something completely different from stealth games, which would probably be a good change of pace. I do have a bunch of stuff that I could stream. Let's see, can I throw this on screen? Yeah, I can. I think that's kind of the non-stealth backlog. Which I might do at some point. Although a lot of these are stuff I probably wouldn't bother with, actually. More Monkey Island. Oh yeah, as soon as like Monkey Island 1 and 2 are on sale somewhere, I'll pick them up. That's been a good time. Yeah, I actually stopped updating the Filthy Casual spreadsheet recently. I just moved all my Filthy Casual stuff to backlogged. This was easier to maintain. Will I play RE8? I don't think so. Didn't look like my thing, from what I've seen. Way too action-oriented. And Day of the Tentacle is also up there with Old Monkey Island, because it's one of the few adventure games I have played as a kid. So again, I'll pick up the remaster at some point. I think Day of Tentacle could be a fun time. Okay, I think as far as adventure games go, I need a bit of nostalgia. And that limits it to like Day of the Tentacle. That's about it. And with Monkey Islands, sure, I think I played at least a bit of the first one. So there's at least something there. I'll get back to Raven Shield one day, eventually, maybe. Like I said, when I started that playthrough, it's like I may or may not pick this game back up in like 6 months. I played enough Raven Shield that I don't have to try to beat it in like reasonably short period of time. It's not like this game and Watch Dogs 2 where I kind of want to finish them within like 2 weeks of starting, so I don't forget all the mechanics and it's gonna be easy to just actually finish it, rather than get to the point where where was I? How did you play this game again? I may as well start over. Whereas with Raven Shield, I've played it enough that I can just pick up and play. Whenever I happen to be in the mood for some Raven Shield. Yeah, I'm kinda choosing the next game. Kinda just chatting. We'll see. I guess Resident Evil 2 is something that's been waiting for a long time. Fucking Death Stranding. More Kojima back to back. Short game too. Just said I would like to play something a bit shorter for once. I'll probably play some Blood Money at some point this month because it's gonna be Blood Money's 15th birthday. Although I'm trying to cut down on beer because I recently realized that I am fat. And beer doesn't help there. It's that sudden realization when you try to put on jeans for the first time in close to a year and you realize that they don't fit. It's like, oh, huh. Yeah, Death Stranding, honestly it seems like a game I might enjoy. I was dissing that game hard before it came out, but then it came out and I saw people play it and I was like, oh, that actually looks really chill. I think I kinda get that. One thing I could do is do a VR game, because VR games probably not very long. And I got a few of them lined up. Because what do we have? Budget Cuts 2, Budget Cuts 1 was not that great, but maybe 2 is better. And what else? Aspire 1 is supposedly pretty bad, but again, it's not supposed to be a long one. I tried Republic at some point, and afterwards learned that there is a VR version of this, so maybe I should give that another go. Shadow Uprising, this is supposed to be a really short one. say that's maybe. And then there's Unnightly, but I think this is still in early access, so I don't know if I want to touch it yet. Game in 3D with 3D glasses, no. Or I could go for Oblivion. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I think the main point right now is that MGS3 turned out to have some actually cool stuff in it. Cool enough to being like one of the few highlight-worthy games on this list. That may change depending on like upcoming Metal Gears. Perhaps something does it so much better that Snake Eater gets overtaken. But for now, that it is the best camouflage system I've seen. And it's a good system. How many do I have of these? I think it's got 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So, good on Snake Eater. Out of 78, it's in like, I don't want to say top 7, because these are not the best ones, but it's in the 7 highlighted ones at the moment. Archer Illusion playthrough of modded Oblivion. When I play Oblivion, it's gonna be without mods. The true Bethesda experience, as Todd intended. But yeah, I don't think I have anything else to add. GG! I'll come back with something else someday else. But for now, thank you for watching. Have a good night. See you later. Bye.